Hey friends, how are we doing? I just used my new stream deck to switch scenes. How did it go? Music is very loud for me. I'll just leave you guys with that. Hey, it is a Sunday. If you're in Asia, it's probably like Monday by now. So, good morning. It's morning for you. But I guess for the rest of the world, good evening and good day. Well, anyways, what a fantastic start to the stream. What am I doing? Today, I thought we might do something different. So, it is October, which means I have Spacetober, organized by Morgan Denman, the wonderful Morgan Denman, and that means I think I should have maybe a photo, an image, not a. Whoa, oh there! What a wonderful transition. Not abrupt at all. Good streamer. Anyways, Spacetober challenge, which means yes, Andy Law, you can now add Test Your Starfish music to the music that I'm allowed to use. I have a playlist with Test Starfish and David Ashnor. Cool. So anyways, we have Spacetober, which means that every day there's a new prompt for like doing a space-related thing, render, creation, art, anything that you want, just related to that sort of prompt that's there. And I did one, if you remember, for last stream, we did the first one, Moon, for the neutron capsule. Yes, nice indeed. And I haven't done anything since, so I thought we would do a little stream where I have a timer for like 30 minutes or something, and I try to do like as many of these as possible, as quickly as possible, just crank some art out there. So I hope you guys like that idea. I think it's a fun idea. So Blender ready. We might jump into Photoshop. We might jump into Embedgen, do some like volume stuff. Maybe we do some really creative. Embedgen has some really cool. I haven't like learned it too well, so I can't really. I know how to do some. I have some good like volume stuff, in terms of vapor and rocket exhaust. But you can do some really cool abstract stuff with it, which I want to try. So yeah, welcome everyone. Hope that sounds cool. Hi Trix. Hi Benedict. Hi Andy. Hi Cybertron. Hi Wigan. Latin, if you're still here. Allan. Everyone. Good to have you here. I hope you like the idea. I think it's pretty fun. Oh no, can you hear myself? I've been having my own stream open this whole time. Oh no. Hopefully the music blasted over that. Well, anyways, let's see what you guys say. We want to see some audio art because that's something very different from audio art. I don't really have. I mean, I guess I have my guitar. I don't. No shave November. Sure. I have some other years. I have had like a mustache. And we can shave everything else and do a mustache for November. That goes. I am growing it out. So it looks terrible, but I don't need you guys to tell me that. Morning up front, I may switch over to NSF. Yeah. Yes, the RFA stream sounds really good. I think we should just get started and get some stuff done. RFA stream might be. Yeah. It looks great, dude. Thank you. I can always count on you, Wigan. So, what do we start with? We have done moon prompt. So, second prompt is launch. My little term dirt. You've noticed that? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell Tim. You can see the term dirt. Oh no. Yes, okay. What are we doing? Launch. So I think I'm just gonna like heavily utilize a bunch of pre-made assets and stuff. I have a full library of really cool stuff that I've bought and downloaded. So I think we should just like put the timer on and then just create something really cool. Let's create basically what I said a little minute ago, but we iterated it. The asteroid getting blown up. Yes, we can also do that. It needs to fit the themes, right? So we have launch, JWS team, James Webb Space Telescope. Prototype is number 4, prototype / testing. Then we have number 5 is Deep Space Network. Number 6 is Galaxy. Number 7 is Capsule. And number 8 Star. And number 9, which is today, 9th of October. It's Spacetober. 9 is NASA, National Space Admin. So I don't think we're gonna get to NASA. I would have to do 8 renders. It would be a very, very long stream. We have Ben, we have Patrick. Nice. Brad. Which do you like the most? Which prompt? That's a good idea. A good question. Make. I like the Galaxy. If you guys see my new logo, I think it kind of looks a little bit like a Galaxy. Fun. The prompts are different from last year, so we have last year we had a bunch of we have like all the planets and stuff in the solar system. I think some of these are really cool to get creative with. So have solar system, choose any one of the planets, or do like a big render of the whole solar system. Anything really. There's like 25 is called jet propulsion. Could be like jet of a black hole, you know, the like thing that comes out of a black hole. Oh, we have Marco. Welcome. Okay, so I think we should just get into it. By the way, Marco, really cool starship. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the banana. Yes, a live stream. Okay. I think it's time to get into it. We want to do. Oh, I closed my. Well, anyways, if we go into the next, I'll use my new stream deck from. If you look up in chat, you'll. Trix DK says hi. What the stream deck from? I can do like this, and I'll just check my OBS, and I'm in a new scene. Oh no, my timer has started. No. Oh. Reset the timer. So I have 30 minutes on the clock, as you can see. And the current prompt is in the top left. So, Hawking radiation? Yeah, maybe. Well, anyways, we have along the spin axis. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so like you have the disk, accretion disk, and whatever. But then at each end along the spin axis, there's like this jet coming out of a black hole. I wonder if I can lower my delay. I feel like I have a little bit more real time. It's at normal latency. Okay, so next stream I'll set it to low latency. Oh. Oh, did I spell prompt wrong? God dang. Why do you need a silent P for? Move this. Beautiful stream. Yes. I even just moved the live on stream. I didn't even. You'll have to see. Cool. Well, I spent a little bit of time of setting this timer up, so now I can, from my stream deck, I can hide it, show it. I can start it and pause it and reset it. And set it automatic. Not a silent P. Prompt. Here, Andy. I like your spelling. Thank you. This is the what I need. Set my spelling. Oh. And you guys can also see I now have the little screencast keys on. So you can see whatever I press is now visible on the screen, which is nice. And I updated my blender. I have my new color, so it's a little bit more blue now instead of the older green, which is also neat. Now it's all branded, guys. And please make sure you have a monotype font for your timer. Yes, I think. Well, it doesn't need to be monotype, right? It just needs to not be centered. At least it doesn't move left and right. Right? That's what you mean. We can start. We can try and start it and see how it moves. I think it doesn't move, right? Yeah. I'm aware of that. I hate when timers do like little wigglies. I like centered and stuff. Okay, good to see you guys are happy about the key. I also have new lighting, so can't really see that. Can't see the light itself. I have a stream light there. Off. Anyways, enough about my setup. I think we should get started. Let's go to this view. My beautiful chat. Let number 1 and 5 take the same width. And I think it does, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be a monotype font. It just needs... Right? Okay, we've started the timer. I think we should just let it run. And that is our timer for now. So what is our prompt? Our prompt is launch. We do a launch render. Give me ideas, guys. Give me ideas. What do we want to launch? We have it could be a rocket. What else launches? It'd probably be a rocket, but I don't know. Could be something else. This is where the low latency would be great. So I can get you guys' ideas instantly. Now I'm just sitting here wasting time. Oh no. It's been almost a minute, guys. We've wasted a minute. No. I don't like it. Okay. I'm importing. What do we need for long? Need maybe some library. I have blender data. Surface. Multi-launch at once. Yes. Getting a meatball from a spoon. That is also a launching. Try with Virgin. Not too ambitious because I do have the plane and I do have the rocket. I like that. Good. Good shout. I only have one render of it. It's on my website, actually. Not a serious suggestion? No, but it's possible. Hear me out. Okay, Virgin Orbit Launcher 1 rocket launch on the moon? Yes. For a paper airplane? Nice. Yes, but I don't have to model the 7. I already have the 747. If I can find it. That's why I feel comfortable about these 30 minutes. I don't have to model everything. It's not as much about the modeling as much as it's about just doing the artwork, doing the compositing, just getting some stuff done, right? The models, other Boeing 7. There we go. It's already, it comes with a rocket already. Hell yeah, Flo. Thanks for stopping by. About the first rocket made by the German guy. Von Braun? Or like first like bipropellant rocket, the first liquid. That Von Braun. I did a video on. Honestly, I like the whole spaceships in space station thing, but that is so unknown. Also, yeah. It only take me. Right, it even has colors. With the colors. Top heavy rocket version. Right, yeah, yeah. Like the pendulum was Goddard. It was Robert Goddard. Yes. Which it was. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, that was like top heavy. Try to balance it. New England. Cool. So we can do this. I don't know if we want to, but it was a good suggestion. Have that option. I don't necessarily think we should just think about it too much. To be clear, I didn't model this plane actually. I just modified it to be Virgin Orbit, right? Got the plane, then I modified the texture, fixed it. It needed a lot of fixing. Already you can see it's still pretty bad. It needed a lot of fixing. Then I obviously modeled this folder rocket and brought in my rocket. I think it's probably one of my pretty proud of this model because I did a lot of texturing for it, so a lot of these nuts and bolts. It's not very high quality pixel here. See the pixels, but still looks pretty far away. Basically all textures. It's like ring here. It works from it. Night launch. Yes, absolutely. I love that. Night launch. Night launch of this. Is that possible? Actually, I'm interested in that. Is that a thing that do Virgin Orbit and Launcher 1 have that capability, or is there some reason with flying a plane that's not possible? Also see the streaks I had. The render I did. Yeah, night launch. Let's do like a from the bottom type. If I spend less than 30 minutes, that's obviously fine. But now I'm already down to 23. The UK launch is coming up in about 1 month. Oh, it should be a night launch. Okay. I was wondering if some limitation there. Makes sense. I mean, we can fly planes at night, so. I want to do all of these in the same format so we can like have them side by side. So I want to just do like a square render. Night. Rocket that has dropped down and now flying up. Plane. Not really working. I have a plane controller and a rocket controller. Yes. Alright, that makes sense. I had like two. This is how my render looked. I wanted to use. Yeah. I'm gonna delete. Rocket smoke. Right, I'll probably control by that. Ooh. Plane. So that rocket use. Plane takes out from spaceport con. Pop out the midnight. Rocket deployed at 2 AM. Oh wow, okay. Yes, so the plane goes like. Why is it? That's a weird origin point. Weird, you're a weird plane. Plane this and side. So actually, before we do too much, I do want to keep the original station of it, just so we can kind of like we had before with the controllers that I decided not to use. Don't worry. Obviously for this. This at least. Sorry if I touched the mic there. Checks out. Right. Not the perfect model there. We'll just say there. Probably a shader or something. Wondering what that second keyframe is. Who knows? Okay, so we have, and now we can Launch that. So the plane wants to get out of the way. Drop the rocket. Time to get out of Dodge. Let's cheat and get the guides to tell us what a good. Angle. Yes, for these, because it's a square, it's literally just diagonal. And obviously a line going golden triangle, but sort of leaving frame. Pocket there and the golden. Fell off. Got him. Okay. I should save this right here. Right here. Let's make a new folder. Call it Space. Cool. Call this launch. Sweet. Oh, and original. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes? 15 minutes? Could be possible. Ideas, guys. Ideas. So we have night launch on the list. Things to do. What else do we want? So we're looking up, right? So in maybe clouds, maybe offset. Ew. That's just the lighting. But anyways, it's not a perfect model. So I think we should get some darkness in here, some night launch type stuff. We have 9 watching. We should have 9 likes. Guys, you're watching the stream right now. Like the stream. Otherwise, I'm very disappointed. So disappointed. Starry background. Love it. Yes. Starry. Maybe a few clouds in the edges just going very fast. Not too much. Love a good starry background. And the yes, I guess since we're following the rocket, not like panning, stars shouldn't really be too out of focus. Motion blur. Thinking about how. Yeah. Good to hear, Kalen. Thank you. Can always count on you. My singular mod. Anyone else want to be mods? So we can take Kalen off his throne. Want to get too powerful. Let's see. What do we have here? What am I looking for? Yes, HDRI. An ADHDRI. Hi, yeah, man. Good commentary tricks. Thank you for the stream deck. Let's. I need some stars. Stars. Where do I have stars? An 8K star map. How that looks. Too shabby. So yeah, I always like to crank the passepartout up fully so I only see what's in frame, because sometimes you like get a sense of how the image looks based on the stuff that's around it. But if it's not in frame, that's not what people are gonna see. So I usually just crank. When I found the framing that I like, I crank the one. Like my shiny throne though. No, Andy, I won't burden you with that. I know you're more than like 5, 10, 50 streams. Okay, so this is how it looks in cycles. Get some. So you can see it's actually pretty neat with the contrails that it already had. All of that previous. Like off. Bruh. Crashed. You see my desktop? Desktop. Hi guys. We don't like when Blender crashes, do we? Don't think we do. I saved it. I saved it. I saved the file. Good. Don't worry. I don't think I restarted my PC. It's been rendering all night, and then I've been using it all day. And I don't think I've restarted it. Sorry, PC. Gonna have to live with it. Crank it on. Are we good here? No, my timer restarted. Okay, it should be like, what was 10 minutes left or something? What do you have left? Tell me. I'll change my time. Oops, timer. Then if you can also tell me how... Yes, I should have paused it, but then also the 12 minutes, okay. And now, how much is 12 minutes in seconds? Like 600? 720? Yes. Cool, we're back. We're doing it. Math. We're mathing it up. I won't burden my PC with going into rendered view again. Did we choose this guy? Yeah, we still have that loaded. Cool. Planet being illuminated by the rocket's plume. If not, I think little could look good. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I like that. I think it was primarily by the sun. You can see the sun here was his. Yeah. Sun shouldn't be there. It is night. We could have a moon. So I wonder if we could have. Could be cool. Should we have a moon in frame? At least we've got some moonlight. There's full moon right now. From the other side, so we have plume light from this side and moonlight from the kind of not very strong. Kind of soft. Kind of blue. Yes. Math. Okay, and now if I really want the plume to have an effect, at least a simulated effect, so I'll need to. We are not against channel. Cheating is right here first. Any of the cheating scandals that's been going on lately? Heard about that? It's all fine. Who cares? Except for the Try Guys one, that's bad. But chess, grand champion, whatever. Ah. Need to before cancelled by the chess gang. Yes. Okay, so now we have this sort of light that should be sort of diffuse. It's kind of big, but coming from the general direction of plume, and the actual light from the plume should help too. Exhaust really. Lights at the end of. No, wait, we have 8 minutes 50 seconds left. I don't think we necessarily have time to go into Photoshop, so let's try and see how good we can make it straight out of Blender. So where do the lights sit? I'm not a plane guy. I know a lot of people in the rocket community are plane people. I'm not really. Don't kill me. Add. Well, I have like the landing lights here. I don't think they necessarily. I don't think they should go on, should they? Have the left wing. Back and then right. The green starboard and red port light on the. Yes. Question is like exactly where. Gerrard. Perfectly. Oh no. H move. Didn't like that. Duplicate this. Exact. Light material. Green light instead. Anton. Before the swoops. Okay, so kind of down here. Swoops is the technical term, and I will accept no. And I'm sure Andy will agree. The plane guy. Setting low values here. Okay, pray for me. I'm gonna set it to render. Don't crash. Hello? Crashing? Indeed. Okay, the light might be a bit strong, I don't know. I guess rocket plumes literally light up a whole coast. It isn't. Cool. Maybe the moonlight is a bit compared to it. And then we should zoom out the star field a little bit because it's kind of low quality, even though it's 8K. No, swoops is correct. Positive. Okay, we have 1 pixel of red light, no pixel of green light. That's how the render looks right now. I need to see the rocket. So we make it like very late evenings. We have some of light on. This was a bit strong, right? Wait. Are you guys not? You're not seeing the render. Hey, OBS, can you please? There we go. So the whole time I was talking about this. So we have a single pixel of red light. screen. Yeah, a bit strong moonlight, very strong rocket light, but I think that's fine. And we need to see the rocket more. That's basically it. Winglets. Thank you so much, Mars. Thank you. Means a lot. So I think we need to make the for this. Make the winglet lights on the render. They're bright enough. They're just like bit bright maybe. Light. Way too bright. Then maybe we wanted a little bit of digital light. Done. Just want that directly from the side, I think. Just like the edge of the atmosphere. How's the music, by the way? How do you like the T-shirt starfish? And were you at the launch party? Release party? Damn. Those visuals. And that music. Like, it slapped. Awesome party. Felt very exclusive with the people in chat. It was just like, yeah, really cool. And if you don't know, T-shirt starfish, they do awesome space music. Check them out. See them in the corner over there. With my new little graphic that shows what music is actually playing. We have 2 minutes left. Okay. New test render. Crash. Show my people. The rendering. The rocket plume is like too long. A little bit off center. I need to get into compositing. I think we can do the final render after the time has run out. I just need to be ready to set it to final render because the rendering time can take a little bit of time. Like it can take good like 5 minutes or something. If I want it to be like good quality. So I think the sunlight that I added is a bit too strong. I want it to be just digital sunlight. But let me just do some quick glow type stuff. See the light, the wings, so that's good. And 43 seconds. I want to move the star map up. You see it right now, it's a little bit too low quality, so I can actually move, not scale. Move it upward to be smaller, right? Means we have more of the picture in frame, which makes it high quality. So a little bit of a cheat, but it doesn't. Can't really see it, so it just break. And 15 seconds, and I wanted to make the sun way less bright. 0.01. Cool. Maybe like 2. And anything else in 5? I don't think we have any more time. Right, yes. Sweet, guys. How do we like that? And now it's just starting soon. I didn't change that. What to say? Countdown final check. Pop. Oh, it's no. Okay, sweet, cool, nice. Timer. Script it. More than that. 1800. Cool. What do you guys think? Let me do the final render and we can talk about how that went. Okay. I thought it would be easier. I didn't think it would be easy. I thought it would be easier. Wow. Switch to play capture. Watch that turn out however it turns out. I think I want to change the overall coloring a little bit. Definitely can't see the rocket enough. So I'd probably want to change this, obviously. But I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Not crashing yet. All good. It rendered much quicker than I thought it would. Yeah, we'll be happy with that and set that to the side, I think. I think that's fun. And we'll go to the next prompt, which Wigan asking about is good question. There's my folder structure. Love to see it. Next prompt is, god damn it, stop opening. Guess that's fine. Next prompt is James Webb Space Telescope. Once again, I don't think I'll be modeling that from scratch, so either I have a model of it or NASA will kindly lend me one, I think. That's our first prompt done here. We have our launch, which turned out to be a Launcher 1 launch. Thanks to the suggestion of Andy Law. Yeah, motion blur for sure. Following changes. Is this not this question? Because it's actually, I think it's a real star, right? Is that the Pleiades? I don't think so. Anyways, well, I'll save this and we'll get on to the next prompt. Save Spacetober 20 launch. File. All right. Next one is James Webb Space Telescope. Okay, so I want to get a little bit more abstract with this one. It could have been Pleiades. Yeah. Okay, but we could do the actual telescope from NASA. You use that model, or we could do something with the hexagons. I think the hexagons might be a little bit overdone, but I think we could definitely use some graphics from telescope. I should start the timer while we just. That's a part of the process. At the time. Right. So I think the hexagons might be a bit overdone, but I definitely want to obviously include some part of the telescope, if not the whole. Ideas. Flamey end up. I think hopefully there's not a flamey end on the telescope. Okay, I'll sketch some stuff, because that's sometimes a part of the prompt. You want to update your current prompt text? Yes, I do want that. Pause the timer while I do what is needed. Just know that I did capitalize it properly, but my branding is that it's not cap. Behind the scenes, actual text is done properly. Alien spaceship reflection. Ah. A reflection would be cool. Or like a negative space type thing. So if we have the hexagons, but instead of the actual hexagons, it's just like the render cut out of the. That makes sense? We have the. It's a reflection, but you really can't see anything else than the reflection. I think it's been done before, probably. It really can't say probably and properly. Property. Intellectual. Okay. James Webb. We could also include like the foil field in some way, maybe. Maybe this is where we do some more photoshopping. So let's check out if I do have a folder that's called NASA Spacecraft. It's in my library. Space. NASA Spacecraft. Yeah, I don't have it. Need to go and get it. I have the ISS. I have Horizon. Bit of the telescope. Fun. Dude, we can get ideas of it. Okay, it's a Maya 3D. Let's see how it. We're lucky it worked. Sometimes they include like a converted one, but if it's just a Maya file, I can't really use that. Fuck a little. Maybe they have the mirror just also. An STL of that, which is probably like a 3D print. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, so that's definitely for 3D print. They have like a whole collection of STL files, which is fine. Just no. Then we have the Maya stuff. That MB, which I can't use. Maybe we just do find a reference picture, we model it, do some actual modeling. That's also kind of. Guess that's the AWS. Of it. $1 billion gamble. There's that's a space. I know this is riveting content. Process of finding references. References. Okay, so now you guys can see what I just had a little look at on the interwebs. That's what the kids say these days. And we also have some chats. Yes. Video's photo of the aliens mooning at the camera. Now there we go. That's it. Yay. One. Two. Okay, hold on. I just gotta punch some. Give me 2 seconds. Anyways, while I'm just saying nothing and contributing, entertaining, not entertaining, shoot me ideas. Just like Wigan, give me ideas for James Webb Space Telescope renders. I can't do ideas myself, apparently. Plus. Naked aliens, is that what we're doing? AWST selfie. Sweet. Okay, I'm back. Restart the timer. Restart the timer, please. Cool. So these were just some like references I wanted to see. Make sure I have the correct amount of panels and spacing, sort of. Not that it's more abstract. It doesn't need perfect, of course. Then we have the like the shape of the sun shield here, which we can use. Want to kind of like a hexagon. Then if we want silhouette, right, I guess. Shape of the arms there. Cool. I want to get more abstract with this. So let's see. If I create one, it's one can do with a circle. Put it down to 6 sides. Bam. Side. There's 6. And then 12, I guess. Cool. So that's 18 total. Math. We're doing math again, guys. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. Okay, we have 18 panels. How does one go about doing arrangement? Just like eyeball it? Actually, we don't need to do a hexagon like that because I do have an add-on. Not an add-on, I guess it's an add-on. Gives me extras, and then there's one of them called a honeycomb. If we just tell that to bunch each, be able to pick out. But we need there. Love to see. That's much easy. Cool. And center this. What? Base. Wheat. Then we need it. These and that's our telescope. Hello, Xenoraptor. Welcome. We're doing James Webb Space Telescope render now for the next 18 minutes ish. Cool. Yes. So maybe we want to do the actual space telescope shape. Maybe we want to do more, but I guess then it's just sort of a honeycomb type deal. We can include that in other ways, but I think we need the general shape too, because that's what sort of defines the telescope. Chat. Hi guys. Keeps going away. I do have the opportunity to put the chat on screen, so I might do that for the next stream. Maybe later this stream. Let me know if having the chat on screen is something that you like to see in other live streams. I know it might be a bit more of a Twitch thing, but I think it's kind of fun. Feels more interactive as a viewer, sort of. See my chat on screen. Let me know. So I want to get rid of everything else here. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Are we getting some people? You all doing this fine day? There's a telescope. Then we can select all the faces. Need to get used to saying to using that because it takes so much time. But yeah, select similar area should. And the other ones, those. But these like maybe we want to reuse them, so put it into a different outline. Now we have the shape we want. Not much room for channel screen, yeah. So the idea is to have it like over here somewhere, and then it could be just not blocking out, so it's just a chat but see-through. You'll see behind it, if that makes sense. I can try to show it to you when the timer is done. A gold mirror is probably the defining character, right? But if you don't want it to be, there's probably view from above, orthographic, where? everything we want to render being above this, right? So we have the camera here, and then everything we want to render is above, like reflected in it. I've spent like half the time setting this up. That works how I want it to. Give me an HDRI so I can. Whatever. So I can if the reflection is good. Not. It's here, but I guess all I see when I orthographic problem. Then all I see is a single color. That's also the single color that the mirror reflects into. We don't want it. We don't want it to be orthographic. Good lesson. There we go. This looks cool. Right to the edge. Okay, here we go. That's pretty cool. Then we can obviously say film transparent. That went away again. Just got on Webb. Hey. Love to see. Now it's not crashing when I go. That's nice. Because this is a little bit simpler than that. We have 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Leom. What do we do? What do we put in the reflection, guys? We have the thing abstract, some colors, the launch of the Ariane 5. And it's just sort of another launch, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. We have this, but if the whole thing be completely black as well. Whatever is above it, reflected. Obviously, we need some light on area light. Reflecting. This is not a light on the thing, it's a light on the cube above, which yeah, this could obviously be something very abstract. Well, I like the idea. See what we can. Actually, I haven't messed much with geometry nodes. I don't know if we have time to do it in like 10 minutes. Just learn geometry nodes real quick. But I know there's this thing called volume to geometry. We can take this, make it into a volume, mess with it, noise and stuff, and then make it back into a, which should look really weird. I don't know how to go about this. Mesh to volume. And then density, we just plug a noise into that. Doesn't like that. Fair enough. White noise texture. What would one do here? Need a volume to make. So you can see here, it takes a cube, makes it into a volume, which softens it up a bit, and then when going back to a mesh, sort of no difference. Mounts. Yeah, voxel amounts, we can turn that up. Increasing the resolution. So guys, I don't know if you guys have messed with geometry nodes before. So what I do, I have done some stuff, it's few and far between, so how would I go about making a noise here that it wants for you? Input. And then geometry. Position. I guess the position is do like vect. Right, so maybe I should explain what this. So it basically creates geometry with nodes. So instead of modeling, instead of using nodes like you would do a material or something to create the mesh. So what you can do is you can take your geometry, it's like procedural, right? So you can use it to do really simple stuff, like I'm sort of trying to do, which I'm not even failing at. You can even sort of merge by distance, which would pretty neat. Let's say I have 2 cubes. I guess it's sort of the same as doing it with volumes here, but let's say I didn't have volume, right? I only have you can have multiple geometries, and then you could by the distance increase the distance. Yeah, I don't know. Ain't anything. Hello Sarunas, welcome. Doing some abstract stuff if I can in 6 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I need to I have a James Webb shape here, and I want to abstract. Not cheating. Geometry nodes look really useful. I want to learn. Yeah. You too. I clearly don't know how. I don't think I can figure it out in 6 minutes. What does this want to have? Float curve is fine. What if I plug back to here a noise? That's not fine. But anything here should be fine, right? So position, no? Okay. Geometry proximity. I don't know. Maybe I should do it within the volume, so everything in between here is a volume. Maybe I distort this. Modeling with nodes indeed, yeah. So if people have done like full cities, like so you can sort of make a cube, right? And then say distribute some of these geometries on the cube. So say you have a window or something, you can distribute any amount of windows along this building that you've made, and then make any amount of buildings that you want. This is not working, so I need something quick for 4 minutes. Let's see. Import something interesting. The library has some computers, technology, mechanical technology. Circuit board. Here we go. This is something space related, I guess, with some lightning towers. I mean, what are those for? Wait. Thank you. Hello? Yeah. Okay. See the lightning towers. Three minutes. Append. We need a rocket. We need the Ariane's 5 rocket, which that I wouldn't do in the beginning, but now I want to do because 5 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Ariane 5. Collection. The time goes really quick at some point, right? It's like all of a sudden. Yes, I died. But I'm back. Need some peanuts. Give me some peanuts. Strength. Oh. Okay. Have a rocket. What do we do? 2 minutes left. Certainly something. Certainly abstract. It's mirrored, of course. Right. Should it be mirrored? I want it to be a mirror, but don't actually be. Right. And something behind this. Maybe they should have like a gold tint. One and a half minutes. Starry background again. Starry background. We love a starry background. Because I can't do this again. Who says? Get starry background. Dodge reflection. Always watching. Oh no. No, Leom. He is watching it. And me. Don't. Yes, actually. True. Okay. 1 minute. I have 1 minute left. Guys. 30 minutes is not a lot of time if you don't know what you want. And if you spend a lot of that time trying to do weird shit. I want to now I want to have it transparent again. Maybe I want to 30 seconds. Maybe I want to boost the contrast here of the. I'll do the same trick again. That up. Contrast of them. And you can do that. Don't see the lightning tower. It's telling me to stop. No. I don't want to stop. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to stop. Okay. Final render. It's all gonna have to be in the compositing, I guess, which I should have done also. But... Oh no. Tesla's down, yeah. Oh, so as you guys can see it render. Ooh. I can also show you guys my term dirt. Don't tell them though. More light, yeah. We'll do it in post. We'll fix it in post. This is weird. This is what happens when you do something in 5 minutes. Oh, what is this? And this is gonna annoy me. The lighting towers aren't even aligned. This one is aligned with the very edge here, and this one is aligned with this edge here, not this one. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is an idea, and I think it needs to be refined before I post it. I think this one will tweak a little bit, even though it's cheating. I think once it's done rendering, we're just gonna go into compositing and just do a little bit of that. Right. I think that's okay. Photo studio. That's great because you're usually talking about a person then. Just fix you in post. Oh god. Da, 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 da. More text. For a meeting tomorrow morning. Because I am in school. For some reason. Cool. Done with school in January. Pray I get through it. I should. I'm an intern in my own company, literally, so it should be fine. Problem is I need to write a report, but I wanna do renders every 30 minutes on live stream. School. Deal with it. Cool. Denoising. I didn't activate the denoising, so I'll just do denoise here. Denoise. Filter. Just a little bit. Let's see how that looks. I'll do this as quickly as possible since I am running over the time, but I do wanna fix this in post. Let the compositing do it. I'm just switch it to fast. Bigger. These? Yeah. It's black because I set this to mix 1 so I can see what the threshold is. Actually, I should do this a bit quicker. Actually doing kind of like that. Right. Oh, and it should be. It'd be cool if it was like the way that James Webb does its streaks, right? So it's 3 streaks, and then also 2 more. Or wait, You only do. Cool. Right, so how does it look again? It's these 3. Or is it 6? It's 6, and then 2 more. Is that right? Like this, and then 2. Not great, this. Ah. Ooh. Bit strong, maybe? Medium quality, so how that looks. Does usually change it. Moderation. Stronger. Is this how the streaks look? Is that correct? Now we can sort of get back to reality. Huh? Then increase the height a bunch. Color. Balance. Blue in the shadows. Gonna be a classic blue and orange sort of edit. Rank the light. Would be cool with a noisy one. Don't necessarily need the deno. I don't like how it's sort of abstract, but then the rocket is just basically the rocket. Very abstract. Sort of a weird combination. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of like it tries to be abstract without being abstract. Yeah. Chromatic aberration. Is that where we're at? Is that gonna save us? Or maybe just some actual distortion. Straight up. Bam. Other way. Huh? Because isn't it kind of curved mirror? So a little bit of distortion makes sense. Have it look a little much curved. Yes, now we're getting a little bit more curved rocket. Bro, let's get some chromatic aberration in there. The 0.5, that's not very much. I don't know if you guys think this is enough. I think a little bit more than this would be realistic. It's actually pretty cool. A little bit less. I like the rainbow that it gives us down here. Actually, just wish we had a little bit of sort of 80s. Sort of 80s. Had a little light. I'm constrained to fixing it in post. Put that constraint on myself. Thank you, Leom. I'm trying to save this. Glad you like it. Chromatic aberration is nuts. I never use these filters. What do these guys do? Shoot. Whatever I'm doing so I can see. Box sharpen. Diamond. Maybe we can use one of these to sort of overlay it. Not actually do it on the picture itself, but do it on another picture. Another iteration, another duplicate of this. Then overlay it. That makes sense. Right, we can do this. This one, which I actually like. It has a bit of outline sort of shape to it, or maybe we do this. Do it with a separate version after we, and we add some contrast to it. Want outline. I will remove color from experimentation, guys. This is what situation. I don't know if do you see where I'm going with this? Good. Save it with this, and I want to add it before we have the glare because I want to use this to add more brightness. Get some. Take this. Back into the with a overlay maybe. I want to have the color. I don't want it to just be white. Picture before. Right, I don't want to overlay the. Maybe I should be back screen lightness. Now we have this fully white. Magic as fuck, dude. Way more reflections going on now, so that's cool. We're getting somewhere. I think we can leave it there. I think maybe we don't want to do this fully because I wanted to have that rainbow still. I don't necessarily want it to be fully blue or white on here. Let me know what you think about that. I do like that it has more reflections. cranking it down, see how subtle effect. Color correction. Now we got the rainbows back. That's the very slight version of this effect, and then if we crank it 0.5, be much brighter with the composition lighter down here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. I love the rainbows, love the bright spots. Just a kind of subtle hint, but still a big part of it is the yeah, the mirror hexagons. Cool, I like that. Let's leave it there. So I think total we probably spent an hour on this now instead of 30 minutes, but it's fine because it was in post, guys. Yeah, there's an L. Take the L. Sweet. All that from this hex. We like that. Do another one. Let's actually do it in 30 minutes this time. Back to window capture. Set the timer. What is our next prompt? Maybe take a little bit of a break. Reset our minds here. Next prompt is prototype/testing. In a lot of people doing Starship stuff for this, Starhopper, other SpaceX stuff. That's sort of very clear, obvious example of prototyping and testing. Kind of want to do something different. Prototype / testing. Right? Yeah, did I spell correctly? Fix my spelling, guys. Yeah, Marco, it's all in the post. So let me just find the 2 pictures that we've done so far. Get a little bit of a recap. October. I save my oh, found it. So name it, rename it to O3. So they're in order. And obviously O1 is Moon, which we did in last stream. Okay. Hit like, guys. Hit like. Hit the like. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Do the like. Hit the like. Just right next to the subscribe button. There's a like button. Hit that. First render we did. Prompt was launch. We did a render of launcher 1. Great name. Launching from the what's it called? Cosmic Girl or something? Is that the name? Plane 747. Divert in orbit. So render there. Next one, we tried a little bit more abstract. Didn't have much time. But we ended up with a very glowy, very sparkly, very reflection-y, very chromatic aberration-y. I don't know if I said that, but if you don't know, chromatic aberration is that effect of like distortion around the edges, which does happen in real cameras, but it's obviously very exaggerated. Prompt for this was James Webb Space Telescope. sort of telescope mirror shape. Add some the launch vehicle that it launched on in the background. I guess it's not the background, but it, you know, the reflection. And some launch towers just for fun. So yeah, it is neat. Now, our next prompt is prototype / test. So I want to see, can I do a Q&A? I know Q&A is a thing, but I don't know if I have access to that. Delta Clipper hub would be cool for testing. Ooh. Delta Clipper, that's the one that has the same shape as the Roton, right? It's like a cube, but like it's a like a triangle thing, right? Pyramid rocket. Share button. Yes. Do share. Thank you so much, Marco. I'm not totally happy with it, but I guess I'm happy with it for what became maybe minutes. Delta Clipper. Okay. I think I'll get references before I start. Donald Douglas X. Oh yeah. Love to see. Good suggestion, Leom. Love it. Love it. Love it. No doubt. What did I say it was called again? Donald Douglas. X dash. Saving some references. Doing a pyramid. Love that. Should I get some Dylan inspiration and do a render that looks like it's a photo? These renders are cool. Let me show you guys. So this is what Liam suggested. Clipper. This bad boy. What is that? And these are really cool. Basically looks like a Dylan render. Right? Am I right, Liam? I guess I'm just assuming you're Liam from Twitter.com, but I don't know. Okay, so this is what I downloaded. This is the Delta Clipper. Flying pyramid. Love to see. Duolingo is shouting at me. Not now. Yes. Flying pyramid. Upside down. Oh no, did that happen in real life? Oh. I do like the idea. Like an upside down pyramid. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I should start the timer. Cool. 30 minutes on the clock. Doing a Delta Clipper render. Save the scene. Oh. Underscore. Delta. Nope. Prototype. A chat. Put in body testing. Okay, are you guys liking the music? This is from the new album from Test Starfish. I don't know how long it's been played. We had the like 5th or 6th song or something. Love this new album. So gosh damn good. It's so good, guys. Yes, okay. What are we doing? We're modeling a whole ass rocket. Damn it, what did I sign up for? Maybe it's just like a silhouette render. Don't have to do any texturing. I should get started. We have a reference. Good. Nice. I need the dimensions of it. Okay, so 12 meters tall. Diameter 4.1 meters. Then, damn it. This is the height of it. Leom, do you know, any of you know the height, if that counts this spike thing? Hello, Risto. I am doing very well. Bunch of renders. How are you? Glad you guys like the music. I chose, they do have another album, which I haven't included in this playlist, called Music for Space Sleep, I think. It's just a bit too calm for my liking. I want to have some hype music. Okay, so it has a diameter of 4.1. Doesn't quite match. Did I just change the height of it? It needs 12 meters. Maybe it doesn't. Holy frick! It's the Delta freaking clip. Indeed, Dylan. Welcome. Maybe you can help me. I need help. I've signed up for something. And I don't know, bro. I don't care too much about the... Oh. Does the height include the spear nose tip thing here? The rod. Now, now it's 13 meters tall. Should be, according to Wikipedia at least. Very respectful, trustworthy, so it's 12 meters. I don't know. How much time on the clock? 25 minutes? Cruising. All good. How you model, right? How you... Yep. Good practice modeling. Yeah, I was thinking no as well. That's the only way I can both get it, catch the photo a little bit at least. Yeah, good point. And I feel like something when it just says 12 meters and not a not some fraction thing. It's usually just like rounded, like I tend to see. Have a shape. That's something. Flying pyramid. A bit too sharp, I think. Something like that. And then does it get more round towards the top? I don't know. I think we should just go on with it. Rounded bottom. Make some stuff up. Yeah. But it is kind of round. It's more round. Really round? I guess this is an image and this is the actual build. Up. I was saying, Dylan, this looks like one of your renders, like where you edit them to look way too real. It's taken from an actual photograph, which I just love. Like the ones you just, I don't know if you posted them, but I think you did post them of that space station thing. Way too cool. Engines. Are you all the way over there, buddy? Are those legs in the corners, or why are they different? This, what have you made me do? You made me make. No curse. Weird ass legs, dude. Oh, they extend right, yeah. I should use my eyes. I'm not gonna do... Am I gonna do texturing? Maybe I'll slap the NASA logo. 21 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh boy. Engines, how big are you guys? Not very big. Have like these covers at the top. You do you, Delta Clipper. Right back. One of you. And I'm just making this cover this around the engines. I'm gonna do this like the really quick and dirty way. Don't mind me. Yep. Sweet. Now I don't have to worry about geometry. Then it's not... it follows the curve, right? At least it's... I guess it's very flat on the bottom. So. You McDonald Douglas. Also, yes, it does seem to go more of a cylinder shape as it gets to the top, yeah. Oh, it's an oh, it's an odd shape, you think? A little bit. I love that there's more than one of these. Like we have this, and then we have Roton. So lucky. These are wonderful. So about here it looks like, and then there. According to my calculation. Good. Oh. Crowded me. Okay, that's the easy. But then it does kind of pump out. I don't know, something like that. Something like else. Then we have the engine thing. Here are you. On the or and there. And gosh, this is neat. Okay, what's the idea for the render of this one? Do we go realism, which I don't really like, because that means I maybe have to do texturing. I don't know a viability of that. Shapes and stuff, but maybe I can do like an outline render or something more abstract again. Bigger at least, not. Oop. What are these? You know what these are? We did it. Yes. Okay. But then, for some reason, they go the same way, direction, but like out. Can't tell. What? Yeah. So it was like a research vehicle, right, for a reusable rocket. So the idea was to go all the way to orbit with this, or maybe a bigger version. Nope. That's terrific. Very handy to have Cyrillic keyboard on your wanna search for Soviet stuff and stuff. Quality commentary. Just if you. Now, I want to have a rotated version of this around the rocket, like 45 degrees or something. 60 degrees, but then pointing out. Am I looking at that correctly? Like, it looks like it's... I don't know. Maybe I just... Love it. Love it, love it. Right here. Oh, bottom here. Right. And what else is sort of the engines too? Stuff up, guys. That's being an art. Engine. This is where we go overkill for the metal texture. Polygon. I actually have a referral link to Polygon now, so if you want to use Polygon for textures, assets, models, whatever, I have a referral link. So in the description, I added link to my link. I get really annoying because in the referral link there's a question mark, and if I add the question mark to the description, it breaks the link. So there's a link to my link tree. Or a link. If you guys want textures, I guess. Metal. Something normal. Generic. Don't need to download. Thank you, Polygon. Used C-level L10. When you say he, you mean the rocket, I guess. Yeah, but that's cool. Wait, so I could actually... That's probably overkill. Adding in my L10 model. You only see the nozzle if we even see that in the... We have 11 minutes and 20 seconds. It's a very rough metal, so... Hitting... shit. Roughness. Need to be quick. Roughness. Oh, that's not the roughness. It's the normal, really. Yeah. Then also the roughness. Shouldn't be roughness adjustment. I should less contrasty. So right now you see the roughness here. There's a lot of contrast in here. Be way more uniform. Go like this. Black. On the white. Should still have some variation. Way less. That's from distance. That's a little bit of detail. Watch. This should probably be body color. White one. I think it's so out. Neat. Okay, so what's the render? type deal here. So we have 9 minutes. I think I want to do the render and then spend the rest of the time compositing and actually do that within the time frame. I'll just add the NASA logo with mesh. I don't know if we're gonna see it, but very easy, quick. Images, planes, picture, NASA meatball. Like this, and it's completely flat. I don't think I need to do any shrink wrappage. I'll do it. Geometry fit to work with. Shrink wrap. Do you and offset it as little as possible. It's twisting for probably because of the subdivision actually. Maybe we just don't want to do that. Geometry. A little bit of it manually. Sweet. Quick and dirty. Be bigger maybe. Not even on the real thing. It's just on the render. Pairs. Yeah. I think I'll add in one of my exhausts. Play with that. Where do I have it? So the base is box, but color. Up until the side of the nut. Sort of an inside nozzle check. Caused it sort of the distortion. Type. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna. So if it doesn't crash, this is what it looks like once it's compiled. Thing isn't the most performant shader, so yeah, and I usually tweak it because it's getting kind of old and there's some things I need to tweak to it permanently, so every time I import it I sort of tweak the same. Ripe modification, but yeah, so it needs to be, I guess it's running here, so this is the actual exhaust running cleanly, and then this is it sort of failing maybe, or shutting down. Or maybe just at a lower thrust. I don't know. Probably watch the test flight. Also need to add more easier tweakage to it, so right now I have to sort of change this color ramp. Not ideal. It would be nice to just change it from orange and more transparent. Alpha. Burning dust, that makes sense. Yeah. Night landing shot would be cool, but it would take a lot of time. It hides a lot of crimes. Good idea. And there's no shortage of crimes here. But we have a very transparent exhaust, right? This kind of. So this is the nozzle exit, not the white thing. There you go. White thing, and it's sort of animate. It's just handy to have. Handy to have on hand. We have the mark diamonds. Very. Something like that. Be happy with that. Dylan and Leom, my Delta Clipper experts. Sourced, duplicate, linked. Round. I just duplicate. Yeah, so it's like it's a usable course, but it sort of breaks down at high angles. Like I've started using it in combination with some volumes and stuff. Thanks, guys. I try. Yes, night. How much time? Oh fuck. Oh no. How did we lose the time? No. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. And nighttime. Hide the crimes. Hide the crimes. 1.5 minutes. Environment text. We're not gonna use the same one again. Use an actual like nighttime. I have like in the middle of a city. Do it in a way that doesn't show the buildings. Maybe. Kind of. Time. 30 seconds. That's pretty neat, I guess. The houses. Get up on out of here. Like that. 14 seconds. What can we add in 14 seconds? Changing the location on C might help. True. Yep. Got seconds. A little bit more side view. I think it's telling me to stop, guys. Oh no. Yeah. I'll render this out. Sweet. We'll just do the stuff in post. I don't think this needs as much tweaking in posts like the last one, since it's less abstract. Oh, but it has a lot of sunlight on it. Shit. I want to start the run. need to hide the show them. Damn. Look at that. Let me get a thing here. Eating on stream. People love that, right? Or the ASMR. Why is it still so bright? I guess it's because of the links. Guess I'm not allowed to hide my crime. Like the exhaust is way too visible. Just looks unfinished. The whole thing. I miss the best. How do you like it? At least I get to show the inside nozzle exhaust thing. Is it space related? Superhero related. Like a superhero on it. Chocolate biscuits. What do I call it? I guess it's not biscuits in American. There's a difference, right? Like crackers or cookies. Like biscuits is scones. I don't know, man. Let's check the time. So, on my new stream deck, I just added a bunch of clocks. See what the time is. Different time zones. We have west coast of the US, like 20 past 1. East coast, it's 20 past 4. It's just interesting to me. I don't know if you guys care. When waiting for it to render. In India, so India is a weird time zone actually. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's 30 minutes past or whatever. The normal time zone, so it's 1:50 in the night, and we're done rendering, so I'll stop talking about time. Compositing. Let's see how we save this one. Saved it. What do we do? I feel like some compositing. Fix it here. And then I guess doing a bunch of Photoshop on it. That should be included in the 30 minutes. I did overestimate how much you could get done in DC Strike. How much you could get done in 30 minutes, but what can one do? There's the sunbeams thing, which is sometime. Yeah, clearly. Here we go. Obviously want to add this on top of the image. So we have color. Add this on self. Getting more abstract like the last one, obviously. Then we want to be sort of it should. I wanted to show me that. Want the focus point from there. Okay. Think. The Holy Douglas. What did I just make? This is fun. And then didn't mean to have this one be saved in post anyways, but it just saving. Filter there again. I don't want to overuse it. Hello? Like how it looks? Not too bad, I guess. Because I guess it's sort of tells your brain it shouldn't be as real speaking. Sort of communicates that it isn't trying to be helpful. Yeah. We can just leave it like that. Feels lazy. I'm gonna use all of these renders and post them, but I think I'm gonna go over them all and do some stuff in Photoshop. Not a lot, because I still wanted to keep it true to what we did on stream, but adding a bit of stuff on top of them and picking colors, whatever. I want to change the actual 3D model or render. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe let me know what you think, guys. Maybe let me know if you want me to just keep it true to this. What you do on stream, post that. Just that I don't want to post something. I guess as long as I preface it with saying it's done in 30 minutes. Even this is it's more than 30 minutes. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it. That's what we did. Save. That's truly a good point. Yeah, it's kind of retro. I mean, that's the sort of thing that I would add more of in Photoshop then, like maybe a bit of a sepia fill. That's more what Dylan thing. Post stream edit pick and what is that sentence? Post stream edit pick and doing stream pick. Oh, I know what you mean. So I should post the picture I did on stream and then also edit it and then edit it up. That's a good idea. Or like do a little bit what I want to do. Should we do one more and that's it? That's our next prompt. Want to do that? Space network. So, just so we're all on the same page, right? The deep space network is the telescopes that's all over the globe. Connected. Sort of telescope. Is that correct? Or am I confused? I am confused. Oh no, I'm confused, guys. It's the bunch of it's the communication, I think, that connect and talk to all of the spacecraft in space. Damn it! Got it wrong. I'm a bad nerd. And I'm sure you guys will tell me in chat when you hear me saying this, and because there's a delay, I've now corrected myself, but I'm gonna see you guys correcting me. Correct? Damn it. It hurts. Be wrong. Unique. Maybe it's both. Was I correct the first time? Is it both? Bruh, I'm so dumb. What? Tell me, guys. I need to know. What is it? Help. My brain not functioning. So, is it the fellas that, is it the dishes that took the photo of the black hole, or is it just the dishes that communicate with spacecraft? And what is the black hole photo voice then? Why am I a bad? Guys, I like rockets. Not dishes. I hate doing the dish. God, I'm a comedian. Comedian for days. Thanks for sharing my stream, Leom. I appreciate it. And yes, good people. Retweet it. Watch it now. Everyone tune in. To extremely interesting stream. I just eat cookies and don't understand what dishes are. Yeah. Dishes that communicate with spacecraft. Okay, so we're all on the same page. Sweet. The NASA Deep Space Network, worldwide network of American spacecraft communication ground segment facilities, located in the United States, Spain, Australia. Those incidents. I can't speak. End of the and Australia. So there's like 3. Look. They support NASA interplanetary spacecraft. It also performs radio and radar astronomy. And other stuff. It's part of the JPL. There we have some 3 locations, sort of all around the world. I think we can do this. Save some references. I think I have a dish that sort of looks like one of these. At least we can use that as a sort of thing. They look quite wild, so maybe we just want more graphic design looking. Oh, sorry. So this is what the location sort of look like. Up, down. Dishes all this sort of look to them. That's what I think. I have a satellite dish model that sort of at least looks sort of like, but it's not this detailed. This has a lot of support. Wild. Any ideas for render? Oh no, I stole the DSN. Oh no. Fuck. How does one move in the air? Yeah. What do we do? I'm inspired by this sort of diagram kind of thing. We can do something a little more graphic designy. So one of my contributions Spacetober last year, which I think it was for the prompt that was maybe it was just orbits, or maybe it was one that's loaded. There we go. So that's what I'm sort of thinking. It was done in 3D actually. Just edited to have sort of look afterwards. But maybe it was probably Lagrange points here. Now looking at it, Lagrange points. Probably the prompt, and then I made an animation of it. It span spinning around. Fan around. We can probably do Just as I want it to be more 3D. I don't know. Thinking. I want it to just be Sadie's logo. It could be like 3 dishes. I want to show you something. I'm not starting the timer right now. Say we have satellite dish here. Could be like one here. Something like that. Sort of the arrangement they're in. Relative to the earth, kind of. At least according to the diagram. Then it's actually the dishes. At least some shape like. Could be. Know what I mean? Thoughts and prayers. In the center here could also be a dish. So instead of the earth here, it could be like a dish. Thing in the middle. Dishes. Like the idea? I think it's neat. Could work. Dish in the middle could also sort of this. Whatever. I don't know. Kinda cool. Gabe at least. Welcome back, Andy. We are doing this next prompt that we started the timer yet. I'm just thinking how I even want to approach. I've gathered that I need more time, so I'm just gonna not use it. That's not cheating, right? Allowed. Space. Cool. So I agree, Leom. I think that's a cool idea that I'm not allowed to. That's fine. The idea was off. Ideal. Does that sort of represent how they I already kind of like the shading on. Except the last one. So maybe I want them all to have the same sort of lighting in the sort of global lighting. Maybe it's they all have their individual red, blue. Okay, we'll really start the timer. Then at the same time, I want coffee. I want to have a break so I can keep going. I think I'm just gonna put you guys on a little break. Let's see if my stream deck speaking English with words. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna press a button and it might put you on the screen, hopefully. Okay, in a bit. Now I also need to mute myself. Damn it. what I've learned is I'm not good with time limits. Really shouldn't have a timer on that break thing. And I need to be back in 5 minutes. The water is still boiling. And now just Casper. I'm a coffee Casper. So, you guys say put the kettle on? Put the kettle on. Or boil some water. What do you say in American? And then I just watched rewatched James Acaster special. Brilliant. And making a joke about that and how they say in New Zealand, I think he said they boil the jug. He loved because it's music's too loud. Like way softer sounding. Boil the jug instead of put kettle on. Can you hear over the amps? Yeah, I just turned it down a little bit. Yeah. Good shout. You needed to shout. I needed to shout. Boil the jug. This is why we need real-time interaction, because I'm like fixing it, saying how I'm fixing it, and then I'm getting your reaction to it like a minute later. Brilliant. Simply love to see. Okay. Have you guys seen James Acaster's specials? They're awesome. And it's a lot to see. Especially, you don't want to see it all at once, because I mean, you could if you have like a Sunday that you're not doing anything. But you're watching me right now, so don't. But on Netflix, yeah, like I think it's four specials, which are also they're like interconnected. So they're all full-length specials, like 2 hours or something, at least 1 hour. Then they're all sort of part of the same storytelling. That makes sense. They're all, you can watch them individually. They do sort of slightly connect, and there's some jokes that, which is really funny. I won't spoil it any further, but yeah, love the humor he has. Kind of a British version of Bo Burnham in a way. I mean, Bo Burnham's a little bit weirder, but and James Acaster's a little bit more drier, but I guess that's sort of British humor. Yeah, it's fun times. Anyways, hello, the Deep Space Network. Yes. Okay. So we need to select some colors. We need to get some dishes in here, unless we want it to be really simple. But timer. 30 minutes on the clock. Get some stuff done. Keep these in references just so. That's actually kind of neat. Hello. Accidental art, maybe? We make this like a really real telescope type. Let's see what the telescope model I have looks like. Be under in my library. Buildings and infrastructure, communication dishes. Satellite dish big. Satellite dish small. Satellite dish big. Collection. There we go. Right, so it's not accurate per se, but it does give the sort of vibe we want, right? Handy to have. Mr. Cutout. Funny. on that. Basically all we want. This, why are you not part of that? Part of that? Want you? Plain, we don't want. Then everything that's not the dish is irrelevant. Guess we can have this part of the body as well. We actually merge distance. Everything is merged like almost 27,000 vertices. Probably helps. Not have duplicate. Yeah, okay. This is everything I want. I'll save this if I need it, but there. Then the idea is 120 degrees. Okay. I should have a texture on it, right? What's going on here? Okay, it's clipping through. That makes sense. Did tell it to do that. Is it loading? Loading textures. Good deal. Good. There we go. So you can see it's kind of rough. If we want it to be more abstract, we don't necessarily need that or want that, so we can adjust it how we like. Kind of cool. Like what more? Kind of cool. Abstract. 5 minutes done. 4 minutes done. Go up. Graphic. I think we can do this one off. Goes to the James Webb one. Okay, so if I subdivide this, will it crash? No? Okay, sweet. Select sharp. Edge mode. Sharp edges. That automatically fix all my problems. Almost. Selected almost all of them that I want. They just want. Degrees. 15. Just a quick and dirty way of sort of want this to. Yeah. So deal with these, or we can not do the subdivision. We can also do edge split. That's sort of this. Called. Want it to be more round and with jagged, low poly type thing. But fine. Okay. Lights. We're thinking they each have their own sort of light. You can do this with sunlight. color. Looks neat. Color for each. Let's just do RGB. RGB lighting, dude. Gnarly. Wait, what colors do we want? Give me colors, guys. Like an epic color combination. 3 colors. Epic. Don't necessarily want to do the ones on the tin, so to say, like on the reference that we had. It was red, yellow, and blue. Very desaturated. Want it to be cool. This is kind of cool, but maybe we make the colors represent where they're located. You can also do a lamp that has a texture, right? Not a sun lamp, but if you have a spot, I think you can do it with a spotlight. I've done this before, but it's possible. Maybe we could like project the flag, is what I'm thinking. Nodes. So one is located in up here. Where they're located. The one in the US, one in California, one in Spain, Madrid, one in Australia. Okay. Flags. I don't. Australian flag. I'll have the other two. Flag. Does that work? Protecting the flag. The thing that's possible. Maybe not with a spotlight, but maybe with a point light. I know it should be possible. I don't know what's generate. You're getting the colors in. Promising. You guys know how to do this? Maybe just do the colors manually. It'd be cool to project the flag on it. Area. Try that. Sun. X. White light. Okay, so we can do something else with point lights, which is still using nodes, but instead of an image node texture, but it's an IES texture, and it basically is a texture. Delete these; it should be fine. Which is a texture that sort of tells a point light how to look. Kind of makes it into a spotlight if that's what you want, but it can be in multiple directions. I'll just bring you into my library IES light. I'll show you guys the pack that I have. So this is what an IES texture looks like. What I obviously want to use is the actual IES ones, the ones that you can't see the preview of, but the PNG is the preview of them. And then basically makes point light into a spotlight sort of, but it can also, as you can see, some of them like here can also go upwards. So it looks really cool in volumes and stuff, but yeah, it can also work if you don't have a volume, obviously. Still tells the light where to sort of go. Like here, for example, it goes in 2 directions. So I thought we could maybe use this to make the... And maybe we do have a volume. Maybe we have this defined diffuse and we load the IES texture. And diffuse. Then we... That's the factor for our color. How do we do that? Color ramp, maybe. I haven't actually changed the system. Factor for strength, of it. Color here. Red color. Up the strength a bit. Another one. Let's do. This one is a neat. Should be red, white, and blue, right? So another one in the middle. White. This one shouldn't be. Stars and stripes, maybe just a single star in the middle. Thinking abstract here. So. Maybe just red and blue. Is the Americans tell me, is the white important? Flag. That's right. My chat. Yay, shopping for groceries and watching Esma. That's a good time. Leom, are you talking about the lamps there? Yeah. I think I found out about them recently. It's a pretty cool thing. Adds a lot of sort of very easy way to add a little bit of realism. Especially if you already are working with volumes. Speaking of which, I think it'd be quick. Box, new, volume. Don't die on me. Data, principled, volume. I actually do want to bring the white light out a bit. See the streaks. The shape of it. I remember seeing them from street lamps to make them act the way it would in the world, but I forgot about it until now. Yeah. You can kind of see the shape of it now. Maybe I actually want to bring it out, like as if it's attached to the here. Bring the radius of the thing down, and finally bring the volume to a wider. Same thing. It's very noisy very quickly, obviously, but pretty neat. And then those are our American flag colors. USA. And then we another one for Spain. One for Australia. Duplicate these. So for Spain it's just red and yellow. Like. And then for... Right, it's off center now, right? I have the same one here. So there's 2 lamps on each side of it with the same color. Then, I don't know, maybe the red is overpowering then. Looks... I think it's fine. Gives the gist of it. And then for the Australian one, it's blue and white. At least, does it have red in it? Yes, from the... Also remove the other... There we go, that's moody. What I'd like to see. Move these into the Australian one. Correct. That should be blue. Blue and white. Australian flag. All straight, yeah. Yeah, it has red, okay. Add some red in there. Keep blue and white mainly, and then a little bit of red in the center. So do that. Take a single user of the... one of the blue ones. That white. Then center one. Red. I want them to be more focused. Really. So... at least the center one. We can make them really strong. 15. Have them be focused, so... Display, yes. That still spreads out a lot. It looks really cool though. Looks like a laser beam. Not this. Tunnel beam. This guy. Then we should just crank up the blue ones as well. This is kind of neat. Yeah, so what did I use? I used the reload. Reload V. Or it shouldn't be red ones. Although that looks kind of... Maybe it should just all be that. It should all be the 3. The name of the texture, by the way. Separates the colors more. White shouldn't be as bright because the white is automatically bright by virtue of bright. That made sense. That was a sentence. I just realized the USA and Australian ones are very similar. And the USA one is also the French flag. And the Australian one is probably like the Netherlands flag or something, or at least, I don't know, something like that. I don't know if there's any way to use those colors without making that flag. What do you guys think? We should at least rotate it so Spain is on top, so it's more symmetrical. Or bottom. 60 degrees. What I asked for was at 180 degrees. Was it fine before? Like kind of asymmetrical? Kind of made it sort of fun. Yeah. Kind of like that actually. Thank you, Dylan. I think it's an idea. We have 7 minutes once again. I'm pretty sure that'll be gone in like 2 seconds. By the way, just to waste more time, I'll show you my cup. Fun one. It's a British cup, so Leom, you'll like this one. It has British things on it. Sheep and cricket bat and teacup and pot and like, yeah. Ugly cup stuff. Another one that my twin gave me. Tradition we have. Also, what else does that? Umbrella. I don't know why. Is there anything special about strawberries? I don't know. Maybe you can tell me, Leom. Is there any like special connection to the Britain and strawberries? Also, maybe we do a perspective shot of this, because it's kind of neat. I just like the symmetry of the up-down. Having the 3 countries sort of represented. I restarted the timer, I don't know how, but it happened. Damn it. It was at 7 minutes. Last I saw. Probably restarts when I switch scenes, right? That's the issue. We should be global then, and not activate on activation. And 7 minutes, that's 7 times 60. Math. Answers. $940. No, wait. 540. 480. 20. Memes. Meme. It was the meme number all along. Wait, okay. So now if I switch scenes, it should continue. Read. Problem fix. Oh, that could. That might be it, yeah. Jam. Strawberry jam. Yeah. That could be it. Alright, let's render this out. See what... It could be a long render since there's so much volume stuff happening. Probably shouldn't. Oh, I'll just cancel that and add denoising. But I will pause my timer because I don't think rendering should count. I make the rules. Exactly, Andy. The meme number. I had to... The way I did the math was like, okay, 10 times 60 is 600, and then minus 60. 540 minus 60. Yeah, you heard it. Probably an easier way to do it, but... mean, I guess if you know your multiplication things, but bruh, I didn't listen in maths. So to you guys, does this make sense that it's the US, Spain, and Australia? Or is it more? Does it more look like it's France, Spain, and some other country? Not the Netherlands. No, it's not the correct order for that. Yeah, some other country with those colors. Because otherwise we might want to find a way to project the flags onto it. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know if... Bro, you can't even... I'm so dumb. Here you go. Now you can see what I'm talking about. Because this makes sense. I like how the light beams look. I like how it's sort of focused. These shapes. More like the flags that they create. So, because the Spain thing is clearly the Spanish flag. So maybe I just shouldn't arrange it like flags, really. If I have a singular light, but maybe arrange it sort of radially, so it goes out radially instead of linearly. That would also fit more with the theme of these round dishes. I think that's the thing to go for here. So I have the sort of rings of light going outwards, each of them. Then it shouldn't look like flags, but more just the colors of the flags. Does that make sense? I'll cancel this render and just do that instead. Continue the timer. Window capture. This switching should really just be fading. Now it should. Yeah. Cool. Radial lights. That need to have a like an always on top that. Alright, yeah. So these IES lights don't work in a they only work in cycles, they don't work in EV. So I can only really do it in cycles here. Okay, so I'm thinking blue one. Thinking it be more radial. Then how do I do that? Like, do I split it up, add some actual geometry to block off the lights? Do I just choose a light texture that's sort of a ring light? Or do I make a ring light? Geometry. That is the question. See if we can find one. I guess this top post here, kind of what I'm looking for. A bollard. Doesn't feel there in the middle. We'll try that. Blue one. Then that's sort of around the edges. Ah, Same one. Red one. Thinking. A little bit too purple, but I do like the look. I think it's not one of them. That's it. Captain America shield type. Back volume back in. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I like how this looks. Sort of like underwater lamp thing. Really cool, actually. Yeah. Okay, I think I like that setup. More symmetrical, more circular, less flaggy. Just set that up for that. Actually, I'll just delete all lights. Copy this. Here we have Australia. Is YouTube eating your texts? Oh damn. Guess you're spamming, that makes sense. Can't even see it. Oh. Truly hiding it from me. Maybe I can see, instead of top chat, I see time left. Timer? Stop. It identify his music better? What what did the Rocket Lab stream say? It was like the wrong titles for the wrong thing? Because this one is, it's literally just taking, it's listening to, it's like taking it directly from Spotify, right? So this is like a plugin, and it basically grabs the album art and the name and artist from Spotify and just very easy. I'm glad it works. Yes. What I heard, so I remember Tim saying that they use a song that he hadn't published yet or something. So they played a song and it was like, I really should publish that song. Something. Oh wow, okay. And that, like, that's weird because they're like from different albums. Not even a fair mistake. I mean, some songs have, so if they have the song name on his SoundCloud, like the demo version of the song, and then the final song on Spotify have different names, but those two songs don't even sound like alike. Get together, Rocket Lab. Okay, so let's get back into it. We have not a lot of time, but I want to switch around the colors, right? That's kind of cool. I want to be so. That's the route I've gone down at least. But I want to switch it around so the Australian one isn't the same as the US one. Is this other one? It should be white. Red. Yeah, that looks. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Australia looks like a nipple, but we move. Looking less like a nip. Low. Lights. Better. The white one here. Maybe this should be blue. Definitely very red. Cool. I think we'll go with that. Okay, timer. Deal with it. 30 minutes is not a long time. Not a long time to experiment and do stuff. But get stuff done at least. I've made like 4 renders, right? So fun. Not a lot of light in the middle. So you want to cancel this. Make something happen from the bottom. See the Pollard. Close to it. There's some cool scattering kind of thing happening. Be really bright. Yeah, that brings it together. Oh, thank you, Leom. I try. I do try my best. It also helps so much to have you guys here to bounce ideas off of and stuff. Like, I can't take credit for a lot of these ideas, I will say. I just bring them into the world. But thank you. I will take it. Ultimate. What I don't like about this sort of trifecta of symmetry, if that makes sense, is that it's not not fully symmetrical. So this thing here is way closer to the border here, or like the edge of the image. I guess the light from the bottom does balance it out a little bit by being more bright here, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe do I move the camera up a little bit so it's sort of more the center? Sort of so the so these guys point to the edge corner. Oh, that makes sense? Or do we like that this is fully the in? Bro, I don't know. They must be very loving. Streams a lot and talking about them. Hey, don't rat out your friend like that. I appreciate it. I have fun, so I'm just glad you guys are here, having fun with me. Streaming without people is not fun. Not as fun, at least. I'm just glad you guys are here, helping me out. Oh, this is very noisy. Bennett does not like this one. Bro, you can't even... Ugh, I keep talking about... I don't know why, Leom, why you like my streams, because I clearly don't know how to stream. I keep talking about shit that's not on stream. This is what I've been talking about the whole time. So, yeah, having this be close to the edge up here. I mean, I guess you could see it before this. But yeah, I was talking about the actual render. I like that it sort of looks like a submarine kind of underwater lighting, especially this blue. Kind of very fun. Not too sure about the middle of the guys. Dishes. Feel like they need something else happening, but I don't know. It also looks a lot like a repeated texture, but I think that's just the noise sort of being reined in to disappear. E minus stop. I can actually make it. I can make it I can make it count up like a real T timer. Kind of like that it's not perfectly symmetrical. Yeah. What I do like about it is that the center is in the center, right? Centered around the center. More iffy on this being so close to the edge that sort of destroys my vision for. That's not my vision for, that's a big word. My I don't know. You know what I mean. Easy way to finish a sentence or finish a thought, just saying, you know what I mean. Then you don't have to actually explain what you think. X. Are you guys doing anything exciting in the next week? We have Monday tomorrow, new week starting. I have a meeting with my internship counselor kind of deal. So in the morning I have to talk about how my internship in Stanley Creative is going. Literally, that's an actual thing. Still feels very weird. I'm done soon with my internship. Then I have to write a report on it, which will be even more interesting. A thing I probably should have done instead of streaming today is work on Rocket Explorer, because that's what I'm working on in my internship. Yeah, bro. Denmark is cracked. You can just internship in your company. And then later I have an. You have a meeting with a cool guy tomorrow again? Oh, nice. I also have a meeting with a cool guy. Interesting. Interesting. Coincidence. You're trying to finish up your small lunar starship animation? Nice. Gotta see that. We love a good lunar starship animation. I still see mine being used some places. I'm very old. Maybe people will start using US Kalen, which it's more up to date. That would be cool. This rendering is taking some time, huh? You're making an SLS Block 1B model. Ooh. That's cool. I don't have a Block 1B. I only have a single SLS model. So that's good. So 1B is, that's with the fairing, right? The first edition with the fairing. Is that correct? And then, and is that extended too? So is Block 1B, is that, so they basically have to rebuild the whole launch infrastructure for that? Or is that further down the line? Or is that literally, when they have to put a fairing on it, that's literally what they have to do? I'm rendering an animation, not a picture? No, I'm not. You're thinking that because I'm on frame 2? I think I've just been on frame 2. Or if I'm wrong, then you're correct, then that's how it is, but I'm pretty sure I just hit F12 and not control F12. Yeah. I have been rendering a lot of anime. I could have accidentally done that. Actually, while we're waiting, I'll just I'll sneakily show you guys something I'm working, but don't tell anyone. You keep a secret? You guys can keep a secret, right? Yeah, okay. I believe in you. All you're getting. Neat, very neat, right? That's one thing I'm working on. Also another thing, but that also includes more leaks. So if I leak this to you, you really can't tell anyone, because this one is a cool animation, but it also includes other leaks hidden. So especially don't tell anyone about this one. I think I need to pause it as well. See all the leaks. and has some real vibes to it. That's all you're getting. Stop. What do you think? Well polished? Thank you, Eric. I do try to polish my dishes very well. And if I do see a nozzle, I'll polish that too, but we haven't had too many nozzles to polish this time. I'm glad you're liking it. What do you guys think about the sneak peeks? Sounds like you guys like it. We can do instant replays. I actually haven't set that up, but I know you can do instant replays in OBS. So maybe I'll set that up at some point. Instant replays on the 3D render. No nozzle inside. No indeed. Very sad. Yes, Wigan. Yes. Nighttime renders. Once again, like I said, it hides a lot of crimes. If we take a look at it again and analyze it, there's really not a lot going on in this scene, right? It's just a street and a vehicle and some lights, right? Realism is not really through the roof. Should be some more stuff. Very empty. But because it's night and these lights are sort of taking the focus, the sort of hides the crimes. And then there's rain, obviously, and the rain shaders on the ground there with the little rain droplets hitting the ground. Kind of neat. But again, that one's really secret. Don't tell anyone. This one really hides crimes. Because you pause it at any point, like, I mean, this is very simple, but as soon as you get into this, obviously it's a pretty detailed 39A, which I will say I didn't model myself. But yeah, it's very... The nighttime does hide a lot of stuff not happening all around it, but that one's just gonna... The 39A is gonna be just an animation that I'm gonna post on my channel, I think. The other one, the one in the street with the rain, is sort of for my website, but you can maybe, if you look at some of the fine details, you can maybe figure that out. Heard anything on when the F9 model will be available again? The one on Sketchfab, is that not available for download? Is that what you're talking about? Or what are you talking about? Sketchfab. Be able to download it. You already have the download, right? Because you have a shot in the dark about release date. So the Falcon 9 one on the pad, gonna be pretty short. I'm thinking just this drone shot done, then shot from the flame trench, I think, with a lot of and the exhaust is coming, and then it launches, and then it just ends there. And then yeah. Problem is with these nighttime renders, there's not a lot of light, so obviously, like, as with this render here we're doing right now, rendering takes a lot of time. So some of those frames took like 2 hours per frame. I've been rendering for weeks. overnight. And I'm still rendering right now, so that shot isn't finished. It's gonna continue for a good few seconds more. And I'm gonna cut to the flame trench with force coming out, or like a bunch of water vapor, right? Water suppression system. Sound suppression. And that should be brighter. There's a lot of white vapor, lights and stuff. Yeah. So right now we're actually down to 17 minutes. Because what took those 2 hours per frame was when I had that line art coming through and the sort of blueprint, like whatever you want to call it. That was done with a wireframe modifier blender. And then that, for some reason, just added a bunch of time. So after that's done, it only takes about 17 minutes. Still a long time, but... Yes, Andy is answering your question. Because, yeah, I have no idea. So, Shot in the Dark, about release date, month maybe? Month. Let's say in a month. Then I also have something to aim. In 30 minutes. And for the other one, I don't know, because it also depends on other stuff. It's supposed to release with some other stuff, right? There's another few shots that I want to do for that animation, and then it will be released along with some others. But I think I'm aiming for around November for that one as well. I'm in November. I really need to get that finished. Oops. Shouldn't be streaming, should be working. But I guess this is work in a way. What are we doing? Is it rendering faster now? What are we doing? Samples. We had 1,000 samples of 4,000. But it does increase in speed. Oi. How's school, Eric? Are you doing anything exciting this next week? Or somehow got made a mod of EDM. Hey Andy, do you want to be a mod? Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Rendering, 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 rendering. Really exciting stuff. Should we write a rendering song? Prompt for what's the next prompt actually? Let's write a. I'm not sure how the mic is gonna pick up the guitar. And I also can. Galaxy. Next prompt is Galaxy. Our next piece of art is not gonna be a render, it's gonna be a song. We have a... Oh no. Oh no, is it out of tune? Damn it. I'm going to Starbase in the next couple of weeks. Ooh. Exciting. I want to join you. Cooney's good. The new apartment. Great noise. Fucking I'm written on. Yeah. My Falcon 9 just living in the box behind me. Hi guys. Samsung Galaxy phone. Ew. Like this. I'm a Christmas song. Flattering angle, right? Right. My design fans. Oh, and congrats on the apartment. Yeah, Eric. Awesome. Sweet weekend. Yeah. But we do love a good fashion show. I have a bucket hat too. Go pull out fashion show. Remove before flight bucket hat. What do we think? Well, this is definitely star-based material. Yeah. Yes. Love to see it. Love this. Living in the box for now because I don't have a place to put it. In its box. Very sad indeed. Any tips on decorating? Cool posters. I do have some. Also haven't hung those. Get some photographs from some cool space photographer that you like. That's a good shot. One that I haven't hung from Tim Dodd, the Everyday Astronaut. I don't know if you know him. Star Hopper. I think that. I have a huge one. Can I show this? Yeah, show the poster. Yes. Can I show this? I don't know if you can guess why I haven't hung this. Kind of big. Sounds like TSS. It's probably this special starfish. It's gonna be hard to show this, but I'll try. This is a pretty neat, tiny little poster. Leaks. It has been leaked. What it is? Kind of like this big vinyl wrap kind of thing. So, not wrap, but these just like stick to the. It's just incredible. Yeah, I really need to hang this because it's so awesome. It's just like, yeah, like look at this. Then that's more. Yeah, incredible. This top-down view. Very difficult to handle. Or vinyl, yeah. See the top-down view. This is something that I need to hang, but I just want to hang it in my face. But I don't want to put this up on a wall that's... A huge shout out to Wigan for that one. That's one of the greatest things anyone's ever sent me, and I'm so excited to hang it, but I just don't want to waste it on this space. Does that make sense? Ceiling poster. Ooh. That could be cool. Could be cool. 4 feet by 8 feet. Yeah. nuts. Kind of big, just a little bit big. You also see those things. I'm not talking about those yet, but it's definitely something that's very cool. And look at those. People have figured out what they are, but what are they for? Who knows? And there's parts for more. Don't tell anyone. I have so many secrets. Secret projects. Yes. What else do we have? Anything else cool? Prototype Starman. So the why? What about it, Starman? That I made in 3D printed, and this is like a prototype that I made because I sent one to Felix. And I want to. It's like a failed test, but I wanted to test painting it. I don't know if you can see the paint job is kind of rough. I wanted to test it. Kind of cute. Cute. Also cool. Show some more background stuff. Yes. What else do I have? Having a poster wall, so that would be great. Also type. Metal prints are cool. I know John Krause and probably Trevor Mullman as well sell metal prints. There's definitely wish Tim picture. Yes, because I have it here, Andy. Because Flo brought it up, so I brought him over. Term third. Is correct place. A sticker from Astrolith. Awesome. But more from the wall. What do we... Not Tim, it's Term. Term third. What else could be cool for the wall? For Eric's wall. You should hang the calendar. Eric, hang the calendar. I don't know if you have it hung yet, but our calendar obviously. It is it just turned midnight. Should be the same time for you, right? Unless you're still in North Korea. This is more personal, but this is another thing that I need to hang up. This is some of my very first renders, 3D, that my dad printed out for me. Put them in this frame. There's like a landscape, water, and some wands. A bit of scattering of rocks and then some trees. Very rough, kind of cool. And then yeah, so they're both tutorials that I followed. And then yeah, a little bear. Very cute. I think this is one that I was very proud of when I made it. Probably like 2016. Before that, laptop times. Yeah, this one was very cute. I was very proud of this result because looking back it was easy, but it's very simple to make. It's just some shapes, some hair, but the result looks very cool, very cute. Yeah, so fuzzy. Fuzzy and cute. I have that. I need to hang this. Yeah, they're not my very first renders. It's just some of my first girls that I followed. My first dolls that I was proud of, kind of. Little North Korea. Nice. Your dad did the same. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Yeah. And you can get your dad to print some of your stuff. Because in North Korea, in terms of school, I think. Not on a school trip, but just like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Best way to understand. Can this render be done? Like, seriously? Look at this. Still rendering. We're only at like halfway. Maybe the sample count was a bit overkill, but I don't want to stop it now, so. God damn it. Thank goodness, yeah. Mentally North Korea. That's what I was trying. Kim Jong-un would be lucky to have you. I just printed. I 3D printed this thing. This is a 3D scan that my little brother did. I don't know where. I think it's from Budapest, maybe. It's a baptizing thing, right? So the water is in here, and then get baptized. For this, I think I was really like blown away by the detail he got in the 3D in the 3D scan. Like it actually has the shapes, these things, and he got like all around it, so it didn't have any like missing. Really cool. How much detail he got in the scan, and then I could just 3D print it. I haven't 3D printed anything that's been 3D scanned before, so it was a thing to do. Yeah. That's also interesting. DSN people are going to want to see this. Asparagus? Am I healthy? Am I a healthy asparagus? Oh boy. I just need to speed this render up. What else do we have that's interesting? Oh, I'm out of focus. 3D printer would be good. Do like me and either get a cheap one, obviously, or try and find one for a really good deal. Like obvious advice, but this is like a $5,000, $3,000 printer, something like that, and I got it for around $200, $300, something like that. Yeah, so like I got it for a tenth of the price. It's a Ultimaker 2 plus extended or something. Buy the cheap one or the best. Yes, good advice, right? Buy a cheap one. Buy the cheapest one you can get, because then you will see if you are actually gonna use it. Like, I think that's good advice, right? I don't know, bro. I'm just saying stuff. I need to waste time. Yeah. The problem with the cheap ones is that you need to spend a lot of time, at least from what I've seen and heard, you need to spend a lot of time sort of tweaking them and improving them, because they're not great out of the box, which is weird for a product that sell like ish, but a lot of people print sort of little add-ons to make them work properly. Whereas this one, because it's such a expensive printer normally, it's just like turn it on, print whatever you want. So nice, because I don't want it to be a hobby project to work on the printer. I just want it to work so I can do whatever. Calibrating, sure, but also just a lot of people print modifications. I need to calibrate this one, obviously. When you take parts off and stuff, like you push a little bit on the print plate and stuff, so mess it up. But a lot of people print modifications for the spool print, like little feet for the printer to make it more stable, and all these sorts of things, which don't come with a print. Buy a cheap. Something to be aware of, at least. I'd say do a lot of research on which one takes. If you don't want it to be a hobby project to work on do a lot of research on which one takes the least work on it to. Well, because a lot of people want it to be a hobby, like the 3D printer thing. Want to a hobby project to work on it. They also obviously buy a 3D printer that they assemble themselves, which is fine. It's just not what I want to do. Yeah, I was so lucky. Wigan. I was just, as soon as my twin came to me with this, one of his friends was selling a whole bunch of these. I was just like, I don't care if it fits in my budget right now. I'm just getting this. And if I don't end up using it, I obviously am, I can just sell it for more, because it was a tenth of the price. I can probably sell it for a fifth or half the price or something. But yeah, it's a... Yeah, so it to expand on that, my one of my twins' friends got a bunch from a school, I think so. A school had like 10 of these, and they didn't use, or they couldn't get them to work, or the students broke them or whatever. Just sold them all. Sold them. Actually, I'm trying to get in contact with them now, see if anyone who bought the original other ones want to sell them, because having another one for the 10th of the price, if I end up using that, I'll end up using two, and if I don't, I can sell it for. It's just such a good deal that why not? And if I don't end up using the two, I can sell it to Eric or Wigan. I don't need to sell it to it. You basically just give it to you now, almost. So cheap. Hello, Render. Are you done soon? Check in on it. 3,056 samples out of 4,096. Cool beans. Almost there. Home stretch. I'm tired. Can you tell? Home stretch. Oh boy. Easy to sell to me, yeah. Doesn't need to travel around the globe. Unless you're north. Don't be there. Yeah, I'll let you know if anyone, if maybe they all the original buyers want to sell them, and I'll just buy them all and give them. I'd only spending like $5,000 anyway. I bought all of them. And that's totally in my budget. Yeah, sure. No doubt. Make it work even in North Korea. Yeah. I started rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So good. It's a little bit dated watching it back. A little bit dated jokes and stuff, but it's still funny. How's anyone even watching this? Just you two watching? Literally have 11 people just watching me. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Good times. That I'm somewhat entertaining somehow. Also, Eric, since you're a 3D artist, good. What I always do, I don't know, maybe you do. How to sentence. What I was trying to say is, you should model your apartment, unless you already did that. So, because anytime I move, I always model the space that I'm in, both so I can sort of plan it out beforehand, but also just to get sort of an idea of how it works, if that makes sense. So I have a pretty detailed model of this space here, and I can just sort of move stuff around and do some renders of it and see how it looks. I have some like people in there too in the model, and yeah, I even have a view from my webcam so I can see how the webcam view looks if I move the desk over there and stuff. Fun. So I Danish then. Definitely recommend that. But also for the poster, so you can sort of check out how whatever you plan to put on your wall, how that will look. Really handy. But really, I technically have an idea for this wall, this painting by my granddad, and then the photograph from him. Then this signed picture of Lester McCoy. Doing that, but then I realized I don't have enough money to choose whatever furniture I want. Take what available. Sure, yeah. I mean, I plan it out with the stuff that I already have, so not like I plan out the dream home. So like for example, this table and chair set is bought you like 30 bucks, something like that, 40 bucks. Oh. Plus you can rearrange everything without moving anything. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Right now I'm sort of half planning, since I'll probably end up staying here for another at least 6 months. So I'm sort of planning moving this desk over there. I'm just actually doing that in 3D right now, seeing how it works out. That's a good idea for the wall, yeah. Really, you can check the arrangement, how you want it. Try a bunch of stuff and title them. I have like this really cool store called IKEA. Heard of IKEA, Eric? IKEA 4 times last week. Yikes. It's a cool. I've been to IKEA like twice my whole life. Maybe 3 times if like once I was very small. Like basically haven't been. I've ordered some stuff. I ordered my curtains. Curtains here are from IKEA. So one of the things that I plan, if I move my desk over there, because my bed is right behind here, I'd be pointing that way. I don't want you to see necessarily the rest of the room. I don't like that you can see my sort of dining table and whatever now. So I'm sort of planning on having curtains behind me. I have another set of curtains hanging just from the ceiling. And then it also kind of splits the room, which is not, it's just one room. Kind of nice to split the room ever can. One less mile from your home. I think it's like, oh, we need this thing. We can just jump into IKEA and get lost for 5 hours. Bought a lamp named after my hometown, which is cool. Green screen, yes, very dark green screen. But I was thinking about that. I really want a green screen to do some of the stuff that we talk about. We can like doing virtual sets and whatever. Just do stuff with the green. Yeah, so if I could hang, if I could have like a bar for curtains from the ceiling, but then I could also sort of have a drop down green screen also. Both. That would be kind of cool. It's cool that it's named after it. I guess they need so many names for stuff. Nice D. How many have bought Rocket Explorer? Good question. 2 C-stands. I guess if it's standing on the ground, do I need that if it's hanging from the ceiling? Just for stability, maybe. I don't want it to. I don't know actually how many I've bought. I think it's about 800 or something. It's obviously over a long period of time. So a bunch of people bought it in the beginning, but then it's trickled in and it's slowing down, obviously. Boom. And since I haven't really talked about it much or posted anything. Okay, so the render's done. A little bit disappointing that I'll just guys. Which might so this final render, at least denoised, not edited yet, but final clean render here. I thought this would be this repeated texture. I thought that was part of the noise, but it looks like it's actually part of the texture of the dish, which is annoying. We'll fix it in post. Don't want to screw anything to the ceiling. Not like I have a lamp in the ceiling. It's like it's fully concrete ceiling, right? So it should be fine. Pretty neat. I especially like this. So if I just had this, that'd be really cool. I like the light here. This is a bit more iffy, but I'm still. I want to bring out the blue more in these two. See what we can positing. Right. We wanted to reflect the US and Australia. Color balance. Actually, color curves maybe. Increase the contrast, but actually increase the contrast. Color man. After having higher contrast, we can up the ever so slightly. black. Not completely black, but it's still high contrast. That's pretty good. Want more blue, the darker areas. More blue. Yes. Oh, that's good. And more red also. Medium range, maybe brighter range. Green we don't. Brighter stuff to be bright. That okay, so before, after. I think that's pretty good. Filter, we do love a glare. Don't want to overdo it on this one. Have 3 streaks, so it sort of matches the idea here. That fun. Go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like that. We add another one that's spark glow. See how much that has, much effect that has. Have that be really subtle. This is one that you don't want to overdo. It can end up very blown out or whatever. Not blown out, but sort of unfocused. And do like this. What else? Doesn't need much more necessarily. Blue is cool. We do like that. Yeah, good times. Then I wanted to fix that texture. I really don't like the repeated texture, so I don't know if we can. I don't want to add too much distortion to it, but maybe that's. We have some chromatic aberration. Oh, I did it. I added the patient up. Even it does. It does. Reference. Your reference. What do you get? For the people that one. That's actually shoot everything else. Kind of like that. I wish you should. Together. Still kind of want it to be centered now. It's taking so long, so I won't re-render it. But I really don't like that the top bit is so up. Add everything else back in. It's kind of cool. Still not a huge fan of the dishes themselves or the texture that they've got. Everything else is pretty neat. Just that. Something that I'd probably want to re-render, but obviously not now. How can we do something though? Take a look at these different layers. Original image. Alpha is nothing. Depth is. Mist is cool. Normal is pretty. This is maybe something we can work with to change the colors a little bit. This is where the repeated texture comes in. Color of it. diffusion, noise image. Maybe we can use them. Yep. Not that we necessarily. I don't know. Maybe I want to use this one. Make it look less like dude. Just looks like quality commentary, right? How do we do this? Because I want to keep the colors, I just want to maybe add some distortion to something. Like, I don't know how. What if I add some lens distortion to this version of the image? Pretty cool, actually. Fun. Experimenting. Probably weird as fuck. Freaking. Dispersion though. Bro. Yo. Hello. Wait. Awesome. Just don't want it to clip the center there, right? Incredible how slow this effect is. We love some chromatic aberration, guys. Right? Oh, right, of course it's the way around. With less of it. Big. That is a. Let's see how this finally looks. I should. Wait for it. Positing. And. Okay. I love the rainbow in the bottom right. Don't hate itness. It's. I'd love it if I could get this effect and remove this sort of repeated pattern without it being so strong. We're on the same page. We love the rainbow. Logos. High energy commentary. Sweet Kalen, thanks for being here. Being a great moderator. Love to see it. Thank you. I will see you in a bit. I think that's also it for me. So I think we'll hit this here. Take a look at it. Save it. Guess about with okay, so let's take a look at it. That's what we've done this stream. First off, we had launch. I'll remove my prompt here. First we had launch. We made this. It's launcher 1, launching from Virgin Orbit's Cosmic Girl, I think it. Need a little bit more light on the rocket. Low around the source, but it's cool. I think this one was pretty neat. Next one we had James Webb Space Telescope. Pretty fun. Very rushed. And a little bit too much time on trying to do experimental stuff, but I think it turned out pretty neat. Once again, we saved it with a bunch of glare and chromatic aberration. Way to save a render. Do the same thing. Not too much. So the next one we had was prototype / testing, and per Leom's suggestion, did the McDonnell Douglas, whatever it's called, with this thing, pyramid rocket, DCX. Yeah, DC stands for something, and I think that's pretty neat. Again, rushed it at the end. 30 minutes is really not enough, but it's a cool challenge. And then last but not least, Deep Space Network. Interesting. Long time to render, but we're here. And then we didn't like it, so tried to save it with chromatic. That's just the way to go. I think this effect is really. It was this all the way around, and this kind of laser beam top. Just the middle of the dish is set up. DCX and yes, love to see. Yeah, so kind of a mess stream. No, I'm kidding. It was really fun actually. It was a really fun stream, and it was fun to do something different. Just crank a bunch of stuff out. Fun challenge, and good to have you guys here. Thanks for all the suggestions. Yeah, huge amount of work ish, kind of. It's definitely a lot of results, that's for sure. Different type of work, really. I just imported a bunch of assets, right? All in the editing and idea generation, I guess. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Love you. I'll see you next time. Oh no, how do I end the stream? Is this good? Oh no, it's the same animation. I think this will be my stream ended. I'll see you. It's gonna, oh no, it's gonna play stuff that I didn't want. Bye guys.